Alrighty, hello. Hey Will, thanks for the stretchies and the hydrate. Hello, everybody. Oh yeah, I need to remember to fix this layout at some point. This is how it works. I mean, I probably should do that anyway, just so the thing is easily seeable, but make this corner not round. But hello, font. And hello, Fireburb. Hello, Will. Hey, Spin. You're EP, I feel you. I took a nap for like almost an hour. Hey, Fox. How was everyone's weekend? Just like Monday. Monday gross. Wait, what? It's listed out of order. You fell asleep after work and just now woke up? Nice. Well, I was trying to sleep and then I think I slept for like 10 minutes and then Ross called me and then I don't remember what the second time was. There was another time that I got woken up and I was just like, what? What do you want? Okay, there we go. That was annoying. When when you have OBS open, Discord sets itself to streamer mode, which is nice because then you don't have to keep listening to the ping every time you like. Because I set my mute. My mute is the same button in both OBS and Discord. So every time I was muting myself, it kept making the normal like Discord noise, and I'm like, what the fuck, stop. Stop. Hey Siren, how are you? Trying to see. Well, we know we have a lot of time that we can save now because Abby got a 153.31 log. But I don't know. Trying to see fairly quickly, fairly slowly. I assume the beginning's probably the same. So that's interesting. So Abby chooses not to do any of the jobs. Yeah, Abby gets the money purely on her own for Captain Sign. That was a nice bounce. So yeah, I'm just trying to go through, because I'm assuming it's like right when we get to mid game is when we probably differ a lot. Hey Val. And I think she said she didn't even get Raijin, which is really interesting to me because I was kind of considering not getting Raijin. So the the issue, I say issue because it's not really like an issue, but the problem with Raijin, it's not it's not like a huge deal because like you can just so I've talked about this before where you don't have to give mascots jobs that if you give a mascot a job where their type is requested and they match, then you get a bonus. The bonus is only like 8 to 10% though. But if you get so basically it's not a huge deal to send a mascot on a job that's not their preferred, like not the type that's being requested from the client. Because what's far worse, the worst possible thing you can do in this game is send a mascot that has no stamina on a job anyway. That's the worst penalty. It's like 35%. 30 or 35%, I can't remember now. I wrote it down somewhere, but which reminds me, I need notes probably. All right. What is this game? So, and I believe Abby isn't getting Kofun in the beginning. I think Abby is coming back to get Kofun like how we were previously. Did it work? Okay, cool. I don't know. I saw Warudo updated and I remember it said something. I didn't read the update really well. I just remember seeing it in passing, but it said something about Twitch API updates or something, and I was like, oh, well, does that mean everything's broken again? Rip. All right, where is the trash? Here's the trash collection. Yeah, and I'm guessing... Or do we not go get Kofun now? Wait. Oh, wait, unless... Wait, am I dumb? Unless Abby's getting Kofun, like, no, I swear... Oh, whoops. I'm just destroying my own splits. Oh, wait. Oh. When does she get Kofun? Everything's different, I know. That's me right now. Like, it's exciting we saved that much time, but now I'm like, oh my god, what's different? Help. Basically, is what's happening.
Mascot Agency. アドバイスとかなんか手伝
Let's see. I don't think she needs to. I think she's done. So then wait, yeah, it kind of feels like we don't, unless I'm dumb and missing something, which I mean, 100% plausible. Totally 100% plausible. All right, I guess I need to go back. Where do we hire O? Because I'm assuming we'll give O a job. Oh wait, no, we'll see the recruited. No. It was there. I forgot about the recruited. It tells you the recruited thing when you hire somebody. Like it shows you all the mascots you've recruited up to that point. Okay, so yeah. So at this point when she gets O, she does not have Raijin. I keep going back too far because I'm silly. Yeah, so we have Tofu, the cat, Kofun, Fujin, not Raijin, Ichigo, and then O. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. And it kind of seemed like we're not even getting anyone else then. Fuck everyone else, apparently. Yeah, I mean, but I, I feel like she's at the point, though, at least in this run, yeah, where she's basically done. Can you leave my trash can alone? What the hell? Hey, time zones. Go lay down. Yeah, fuck. I don't know why Q came down. Q was all nice and laying down, and now she's on the floor. Yes, go lay down. Thank you. Dork. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, which totally plausible. It doesn't seem like it seems like we have 6 mascots and that's it. We don't pick up anybody else. But when I asked Abby, Abby said that she said she accidentally forgot Raijin. Well, if you really beat the time and you accidentally forget Raijin, I feel like he's not needed, to be honest. Which is kind of what I was already wondering because, well, first of all, he's kind of annoying to get to, if I'm being honest. Like, so in order to get him, he's here. He's literally right here. So this is the shrine. He's here. And you're like, oh, what's the problem? You're already driving up this road. The problem is that there's hills. This whole thing is just a fucking hill. And there's like so many things to get caught on. It's like you can't just come here quickly. It's really annoying. All right, hold on. I meant to look and see. I meant to see what job we're. I'm assuming it's Mama San's job. Yeah, okay, so now I have another choose a mascot. So we have O, Kofun, Ichigo, Tofu, Fujin, Dororo. Okay. So then yeah, and she's at that point when she assigns O that job, she's already at 844, so yeah, she doesn't even need anybody else. Okay, so cool. We don't need anybody. Fuck everyone, I guess. Neat. Alright. Can I have sound in my game? Can I have sound in my video game? Alright, hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. Everything feels louder than like normal. Because I had to like really turn... I felt like I had to like crank everything for OG2. I don't know why, it just seemed really fucking quiet. Alright. Well, I guess it doesn't super matter for now. Alright, let me open Live Split again. Have me on full blast. Need to put some off-road tires on the truck to handle the hills better. Hey, TMS. You know, that would be nice. I'm kinda... It would honestly have been kinda cool if we had more, like, upgrades for the truck. Like, I don't know, tires or, like, paint color or anything like that, but... It's fine. That's not the point of the game, but also... Wouldn't it be neat? Alright, so then wait. How do I change my notes? Oh, wait, I forgot. The only other important part that I actually do need to know that I forgot is if we're not... Yeah, if we're not doing all of that, which is fine, ultimately, I think. How do we get to the mine? Alright, just kidding, I need to close it. Wait, I seem to remember this, actually. I seem to remember... I swear, in this VOD... Oh, wait. This is also a big change to Zipran. Wait, do we have O after? We get O after this. Okay, so then, okay. That's another big change. Wait, so then do we fucking fly there? Are we just... I'm so confused. Okay, so another thing that happens... Actually, can I just share this? That way you guys can just watch what I'm watching, so I don't have to, like, hypothetically talk about it. It's really high. Oh god, what did I do with it? Oh. Did it get it got it got stuck in the folder? Whoa, not that far back. Try again. There we go. There, that's good like that, sure, yes. Alright, there we go. There, now you guys will be like, what the fuck is she talking about, huh? Alright, so another thing that's happening is at some point... Where do we get... Yeah, so okay, so this is where she gets around 51 seconds is where she gets Peaches, and then she drives down to get Ichigo. But then it looks like we're just literally driving. Like it looks like we just start driving up to yeah, we're just going up the mountain now. Okay, so we're going to get the flying now. And then helping mascots if they need help while we're working our way up the mountain, basically. Okay, cool. Still going up the mountain. Yeah, so here's the flying fox. Cool, neat. Okay, this is my question. What do we do from here? Oh, so she actually leaves and goes to hire O. Then goes back, I'm assuming, so we can fly to Toki's spot. Yeah. Go super speed. Right, so then Toki is done. So this is the other thing I was wondering about. Okay, so I think... Do we have subtitles? I think the subtitles are right. But yeah, it doesn't look like we have the warp. Wow, all of that in this... Man, this is the Boost Fox. This Boost Fox is such an asshole. Okay, so we get the Boost Fox, and then we're driving up a mountain. So we basically go from Ichigo's thing and just straight up drive. Okay, I mean that's fine. That's not a problem. Okay. So yeah, we can do that. Just the only problem now is now my notes are wrong. Who needs notes? Hey Soul, happy Monday. Oh yeah, happy June. It's June now. I'm doing well, Soul. How are you? I was about to say notes might need a little edit. Yeah, they definitely don't work anymore. Not well for this anyway. Hold on, let me copy this. Oh my god. All right, so I kept a copy of my notes for posterity. The fuck is this? The only thing I'm still wondering if we could get Kofun beforehand, but I don't know, maybe it just doesn't make sense. Me. All right. June. Nah. Almost done with Persona 3 DLC. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even well, I haven't even bought the DLC, but I guess I'll play it one day. Alright, so we're getting rid of Raijin. Fuck Raijin. Sorry, Raijin. Bye. I don't even know. Does this even work anymore? I feel like this whole thing's just wrong. No, we don't care about Boost Fox. Fuck Boost Fox. Alright, so then Mieko's phone booth. Then Peaches farm phone booth, Ichigo. Actually, we would pass the phone booth before that, so that doesn't make any sense anymore. So hold on, let me fix that. No, wait, I feel like that doesn't make sense either, though. But maybe it doesn't matter. Wait, what does this map look like again?
Promise, Mascot Agency.
Yeah, okay, I guess it does. Because we would be here. The boost fox is up here, so you'd have to like turn around and go back. So yeah, that would be annoying. So not doing that. Then I feel like you would run into this phone booth before you run into... Or no, I guess that's fine. Yeah, so we don't get no more salary, yawn. Okay, that one kind of makes me sad. How could we do this to salary, yawn? Okay, so we drive up the mountain, and then we... Flying Fox. Recruit O, and then we... Teleport back to the top. Fly to Toki's... phone booth. I don't know, that's what I've been calling it. It's his phone booth now. Would we really have no other... Would we really have no other... Because the mines is here, and it makes sense if you're doing this path that you wouldn't be up here, so you wouldn't have the phone booth from it. But like... I don't know, I guess not. Is there really no other fucking phone booth? Hey, Nona. Thank you for the raid. How were the runs after I left? I know it was rough earlier. You can make the I'm here twice joke finally. Hey, Doobie. Hey, Padkey. Hey, Garlic. Yeah, I'm looking at Abby's run real quick because I was trying to see relatively quickly what is different, because we have quite a bit of time saved since Abby's time is 1:53:31, which is pog. But now I'm like, okay, well, if it's that different, then I assume a lot of things are different. So what's different? So I think I got the gist of what's different, but now I'm like I'm rewriting my notes really quickly. But now I don't know where to put the fucking mines. Where do they go? No. Alright. Because in Abby's thing, I think the way Abby does it is talk to Miss Wambui, we come over here, we go to Mieko, come over here, go to Peaches, get the phone booth while you're doing that. Come here, get Ichigo, get this phone booth, come all the way up here, go meow, all the way up the mountain. Get the stupid flying fox, teleport over here so we can hire O, and then teleport all the way back. Well, after you hire O, you give O Mama-san's job, then you teleport back. Then you have to go get Toki's fucking phone booth, because he has to be a piece of shit and out of the way. Fuck you, Toki. And then... wait, where do we go after- wait, okay, that's a problem. Where do we go after that? Where are we going? I know, we cut Salary Nyan. Rip. He's dead. Wait, actually, what do we do after this? Wait, I can't find it. Okay, wait, no, it's here. Okay, because we're getting the boost fox. And then we're at the mines. And then where do we go? Go to town hall. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. What do we do after that? Yeah, but we're... okay, so we're just doing more story stuff. Okay, we did story stuff. Little story stuff. Where are we? Oh, okay. She goes the other way to Fukukata, and I was like, whoa, where are we going? And then I realized it's just the other road, it's fine. Okay, so I guess that's it, right? Because isn't that the end of the... yeah, that's the end of the... you can't do the next part until you have the million. So that's kind of the end of the story until you have the million. Then once we get the million, you send it. Go back. Again, we love teleporting back. Right, okay. So we do the story stuff up until... wait, what was the last part? I already forgot. Well, shit. I'm good at this, guys. I'm sorry. Right, okay, yeah, and then we talked to Fukukata. Don't we have to go back to Sato? Help, I'm hurting myself in confusion. Actually, wait, my notes should say this. Yeah, she goes to the mine, Sato, agency, Fukukata. Okay, so that is it until you pay the money. Okay. Okay. I'm on board, sort of. Okay, so we do that, drive up the mountain, flying fox, teleport to recruit O, teleport back to the mountain, fly to Toki's phone booth. But we would have already started this stuff. I think. Okay, so it seems like... So another thing I'm wondering about this game is I didn't even think about it until watching this run of Abby's, but so for the the third act of the game, we're waiting for the Grand Prix. So the thing is the Grand Prix timer only ticks down when you're on the overworld map. And it's about like, I don't know, it's about 12-ish, 13-ish minutes, something like that. I don't know. I have the exact number, but you want me to go look at it? So the idea is that you're driving more places, so you stay on the overworld longer, so time is passing quicker. Because if you teleport everywhere, which you're basically adding in a bunch of loads that the game could have been running, and then you end up sitting at the end for like 5 minutes or something. Which is nice in a way because it's like, cool, nice break, but also like, but the thing about that is it's also true for the actual game. So this timer in the top, the little sun, the sun and moon that tells you it's morning right now because it says Ohio. That only moves when you're in like the game. Like if you're looking at the map, if you're in the menu, if you're doing any fucking thing other than this screen, the time is not moving. So in theory, this also helps progress the game. Because for example, at the end of night 2, you don't think you've ever looked at at the end of night 2, so basically when the thing is fully showing the moon, that is when Nui and Yui show up. So in theory, they show up quicker if you stop going into the fucking menu 20,000 times. Yeah, because I think in Abby's run, I don't know, I forget now. I feel like Nui and Yui called at like 106. It was fairly early. Fairly early than like the usual route. Actually, when do they call exactly? I broke it. Okay, it looks like when she was like flying down the mountain. I don't know if she specifically timed it that way, but it was pretty conveniently timed that way that ended up at the end of the night right when she got to Toki's phone booth, so she could just go right back to the agency to start the next part to talk to Nui and Yui. So it's at like 104, so that's pretty early because normally it was happening like around 110. Alright, well, I have this down the best I can. We're just gonna have to do it, I guess, and just get used to it. Because it's not like a huge change. Because the first part for, as far as I'm concerned, is the same. It's just, it changes once we talk to the teacher, Miss Wambui. Then we kind of go off the rails, it feels like. You were looking at that constantly to see when the bills were gonna come out. They really never go out of their way to tell you what it is, though. Yeah, they don't. You think you were doing something similar at a point? Bills in the gotcha machine? Crane game. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait, no. I want this button. Not to mention, I'm like, how do I play this game? So. Right. Once again, let's open splits for like the third time. I'm glad I went and looked though, because I was like, wait, I don't actually know when we go to the mines. LOL. That might be important. Yeah, but no salary, Nyan. Yes, we're cutting Raijin too. So I don't, based on what Abby said, I don't think Abby intentionally cut Raijin, but she said she forgot about him. But to me, if she was able to get the time that low and forgot about him, I'd kind of inclined to be like, okay, what does it really matter? Because I was kind of already trying to route him out. Because I was explaining earlier that, like, he's at the shrine, and the shrine is surrounded by fucking mountains everywhere. And there's trees, there's, like, lanterns and shit. There's so much shit at the shrine to get caught on. It's just a really annoying area to traverse. So if we just don't go through there, then cool. So yeah, we only have six mascots then, because we have Tofu, the cat, Kofun, we get Fujin, not Raijin, but Fujin. And then, or no, it's 7. Because then we get Ichigo still, and then our last, or no, it's 6. I can count, guys, I promise. And then, yeah, our last one is O. And a good chunk of that is just like, because by the time we get to, you can't get Salary Nyan until you're at Fame level 8. And you're pretty much almost to the money you need around that time. So... So yeah, I'll probably just do a no reset run to get my head around it. The only thing I'm not sure about myself is Kofun. Because... Alright, I've gotten into the game. I guess I should close the game. It's been open a while. Because Abby went back to getting Kofun after getting the trash on the beach. But I feel like that's just such a long time. I don't know. I feel like that's such a long time. Like, Kofun could have already been doing that job. Because that's like a good... Hold on. I can actually look this up. Yeah, because Abby's talking to Mieko at basically 19 minutes 30 seconds. And it takes... How long does it take us to get to Kofun then? Starts talking to Kofun. So it's basically... ...4 minutes later. But I feel like 4 minutes is a lot, but... I guess you would have to weigh it on how much time does it take for you to go backwards. Because, like, we go backwards. What I was doing is go to Jose, release the foxes, and then you get the speed fox, and then the speed fox kind of resets you to like the middle-ish. You're like kind of in front of, you're near the train station somewhere, so I would just turn around and go to the cemetery and then come back. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I feel inclined to just try it this way, try it how I've been doing it, and then see. Though I don't know if we'll probably won't even be able to tell. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. But yeah, I assume, because I assume we're not gonna PB right now. So I assume I won't really know if worth it or not. Because the few things that affect it in my... So like... So there's a few things that if you get Kofun later, technically you could argue that it's more en route because you wrap around the beach and then you go to the cemetery and then like there's not a whole lot of backtracking, or there's not as much backtracking, but it's not a whole bunch. But because you didn't give her the job early, she could have completed the job already, which means as soon as you talk to Endo, you can give her another job to do. And then... yeah, and then, because while mascots aren't doing anything, they can be replenishing their stamina, but if they have full stamina, obviously they're not going to be replenishing stamina, so... I just feel like the travel time is long, so... I don't need this. I need this. Alright. Then we will give it a whirl. But yeah, I'll probably just do a no reset run.
Promise. Mascot Agency.
Oh, I wonder if... Feedback guy looked at the thing again at all. I don't know if he had time. The load remover time. That's what it's called. Nothing's wrong with Toki's pants, I just feel like Toki's pants stand out a lot to me. Like, they just don't seem like pants that a Yakuza would wear. It looks like he came from Judgment. Sugiura looking ass. Yeah, it's the flared bottoms, yeah. Like, they look stylish, it's just... I don't know, they just stand out. Yeah, like, they just don't look like... Don't look very Yakuza, I guess. You for gore. It's kind of slightly, it's not like a huge deal, but it is kind of annoying. You can't already have the button pressed for the truck to go. Like, you can't have the gas down. If you have the gas pressed before the scene loads in, you will not go anywhere. So you have to, like, press it at the optimal time right when it comes in, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. But yeah, now you can't not notice them. They do look kind of weird. I'm sorry. What's weird for tofu? Would it be weird for tofu to be on the pillow?
朝早いからって問題ないよ。あのクソじじい。
That's what I was. That honestly, I had that thought too, and that's what I was wondering. I was like, is that kind of weird though? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard, but that's what I was wondering. He'd be the just slap the eyes on the pillow. Make Ryuji the background of the PMA split. Oh, okay. No, that's alright. No, that's totally okay. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, we're in the grass now. Hold it not open. They have enough issues. Yeah. Hey, mister. Yeah, I feel like if we could make Tofu like a plushie somehow, but...
次はま
あたいマーティーニ一杯ちょうだい。
Look at my son.
こんに
I disappointed my son. He hates me.
あ、もうさ、行き先がわからなくなったら。
Could just hold Tofu's model. Probably could do that actually. I guess we'll have to extract his model. I could hold- oh my god, no. Why did you tell me that? We could technically hold the Arahabaki? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have access to all kinds of things. We'll hold him while he's T-posing too. Hey PS, thank you for the good luck.
商店街かな。な。
Where is this stupid sign? We could hold anyone actually, anyone whose models I have.
超急
We opened all the dead souls.
連絡しますんでね。今度は8日他の店長
Only thing is, I don't know how that would... I don't know. I guess I'd have to bring it into Unity. Hello, truck? We could even make them a throwable, but I'd probably have to add collision myself, which isn't too bad. Oh right, I'm hiring him then. Give me the money. I like how you can't run over like... Fuck that car. You can't run over like anything else, but you can run over the flower bed thing. Oh no, did you get all the upgrades for the truck and stuff? Is everything better now?
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。ここはあなたの軽トラ。あなたの軽トラ改造。あなたの軽トラ。
Jose is actually like one of the best cards. Makes things so much better. Oh, okay, I'm glad. I felt a little bad when you were watching because I was like, oh no, I'm like spoiling everything. But I don't know, maybe it ended up better because now you're not suffering. Apparently I can't run through that. Don't do that. Nice. Can we not do wheelies? You wish it was spoiled to you earlier? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what did he even hit? There was another thing over here. There goes our dude. Which is fine, because honestly I think I prefer to go this way now. Oh, I don't have any boosts though. Because I'm silly. That was my bad. That's fine. Only other complaint is money. Early money stops being a factor altogether. Like it gets too easy to earn money kind of thing? Is that what you mean? What is my computer doing? Oh. I'm also not used to this money route, so I feel like I'm just doing it all wrong, but it's fine. I thought there was one more. It killed Captain Sign. At some point you only started doing jobs for life satisfaction, yeah.
何か助けを必要とし売り物がよ何かすまん待ってよ I thought he wasn't gonna hit it for a second. Alright, I don't... I'm gonna have Tofu hold on a second, because I don't know if that changes this fox's position. If it does, then that's kind of... Alright, nice, let's go. Okay, then yeah, I probably would have been out of position if I helped Tofu. Alright, but we can help our son now. Also, always help Tofu first. Well, okay. I guess it doesn't matter as much as if you help them both after you do talk to Captain Sign, but if you talk to Captain Sign... If you give them jobs before that and help them before talking to Captain Sign, then yeah. If it gives... the cat a specific job type, you won't be able to complete it with the cards you start with, which is really fucking funny to me. So you'll just fail. Yeah, well, Tofu has enough. Wait, can it not work on the wide ones? I thought it worked on the wide one. Oh no! Oh no! I'm here, you asshole. Thank you. Bonk. I don't understand this piece of trash. Okay, that's one way to get over it. I'm stuck on this thing. Rip that van. I was like, is the truck gonna right itself? It's not. Man, we're just destroying everything today. Thank you.
あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。
ありがとうございます。
みえこば。
Alright, then we're gonna give... I guess we should fix this. Oh, there's money up here. Oh, and trash. And more money. Bonk. Truck, are you okay, bro? No one needs their van. Yeah. Who needs it? Actually, the cat hasn't asked for help, which is... I guess it's okay this early. What looks better on men, boxers or briefs? What about boxer briefs? Boxers was the evil answer? Boxer briefs are the absolute correct. I personally prefer the look of boxer briefs, but honestly, it's underwear, so y'all should wear what's comfortable, because I sure as hell do, so... Granny panties, let's go! I just like to be comfy, so... I like how boxers is the evil answer, that's funny. Boxers are evil. How dare you. Not good enough that they don't get bunched up, free enough that your bits get smushed. Yeah, smushed bits doesn't sound fun. Normally a lot better at this, but today I cannot. Cannot aim and drive at the same time. Too hard. Alright, we have Kofun, so we don't have to go backwards, but... I was like, can we break the thing? Yeah, I guess the cat did it on his own. He's like, I don't need your help. Okay. Fine by me, boss. Oh my god, really? Couldn't get the money? That's again. I mean, I feel like boxers are comfortable.
まだ何か用があるんですかまだ何か用があるんですかね
I've not worn boxers, like, I've worn them more as shorts and not underwear, but... I do have some boy short underwear, though, that they're pretty much boxer briefs, though. But it's funny, because I feel like they only look like shorts from the front. The back just looks like normal underwear to me. Alright, well, everyone needs jobs, so... Everybody get a job. was a weak hop. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost fell off the edge again. Did she get the money at the end? No. Oh, there was the money I was missing. You like ladies' boy short underwear, but the one downside is you can't wear. Yeah, that makes sense. Technically, I'm sure this is what it technically the boy short underwear I have is period underwear. That's what they are. Fuck thongs. They're hot, but it's never not a wedgie, yeah. I knew someone who basically said that they explained why they wore thongs and liked thongs, because they basically said that all my underwear ends up there anyway, so might as well just put it there to begin with. I was weak. They just got a monster booty. Big booty Judy. You know that feel, yeah. I'm sure every girl has that like one pair of underwear that like no matter what they fucking do, it just somehow wants to live up your ass crack. I don't know. I have some lacier pairs that are like that. Like they're really cute. And then, yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to stay. Quad boob, yeah. I feel like you either get like quad boob or you get like boob loaf. Some dresses do that. You get boob loaf. It just looks like you have a one uniboob. I had a Lolita dress like that. It was like a really cute dress that I don't remember how I got the dress. And I remember the first time I put it on, I was just like, well, this is, all about that one well-loved pair that gets some holes with it less. No, throw that pair out. Oh. Whoop. Alright. I think another thing, because I was talking about like basically being in the overworld as long as possible, so technically it gets like Nui and Yui come earlier. And the only reason why they come earlier is because you were in the game longer. So I'm gonna try to give them like jobs all at the same time. Like, so instead of like whenever they're available going in the menu and giving them a job, assigning them all jobs together. So like helping a mascot doesn't matter, because if you help a mascot it takes you out of the menu anyway, so it's not like you should wait to help mascots when they're like all need help kind of thing, because it's not gonna matter. But if assigning jobs, you can assign multiple mascots jobs without leaving the menu, so... Don't mind you googling for boob and boob loaf to figure out... You missed the underwear discourse? We can have it again. Did you miss all of it? I don't even remember, what were we talking- oh, because Garlic had said that, in Catherine, they listed, it was like what looks better on men, boxer briefs or boxer briefs, no, it wasn't even boxer briefs, it was just briefs or boxers, and apparently boxers was the evil answer. And then I was like, well, what about boxer briefs? Yeah, the boob loaf is just being silly, but uniboob probably would be a better term to look up if you...
喜んでお助けしますので。
ところで坊や坊や何かた
Alright. Tofu... Pororo... We will wait for the... Why did I turn this way? I want to go this way. No, I want this one. Yeah, I don't know why they would be the evil answer either. And then we were all just giving her preference on underwear. Literal lobes of tit. Because Garlic and I were, cheering on granny panties, cause comfy. Cause basically I said that I felt like I like the look of boxer briefs the best, but I feel like people should just wear whatever they're comfy with. So if you like boxers, cool. If you like briefs, cool. Whatever you want. Whatever makes you feel comfy. Because I'm sure as hell gonna wear whatever I want that's comfy. Then we were talking about how thongs, you just all have a constant wedgie. That's very lovely. And then I mentioned somebody I knew who basically explained that the reason why they wear thongs is that their underwear ends up there anyway, so they just put it there to begin with. Which, I mean, okay, I can't argue with that one, so... Oh my god, let me talk to blah, blah, blah.
周りは腐敗だ。周りは腐敗だらけですよ。周りは腐敗。
I'm glad we're getting the second job because I completely forgot to check that I was the right fame level before coming to talk to this man. That's nice. Also, hey Spencer, how's it? It was the male friend that explained that. Hey, that's cool. Whatever makes people comfy is fine with me. I just don't like being uncomfy. The most uncomfy I put up with when it comes to, I don't know, beauty standards or something TM is high heels. And that's because I like high heels. I like the way they look. I like walking in high heels. They're not the most comfortable, but that's the only downside for me personally. But I'm not gonna make anyone else wear high heels. That's about the only uncomfy thing I will deal with. Matters more when you meet someone, but after you get used to each other, yeah. That feeling when the person who will wear a hoodie in summer despite dying in it. Yeah, I always have to carry around a cardigan for summer, because then when you go inside it's really cold because the AC is blasting. Apparently some short men don't like when their partners wear high heels. Couldn't be you. I don't know, like, okay, to me, like, the idea of a tall woman sounds pretty hot. I don't know. Sounds good to me. I love when women. You love the look of heels, you can't wear them. Yeah, I can understand that too. They are certainly something to wear. Yeah, stiletto. I fucking love some stilettos, but yeah, they're not, you know, it's okay to not want to break your ankles, right? Does everyone have a job? Why does my tofu not have a job? Tofu! Have a job. I don't know. My son didn't have a job. Whee! Oh boy. This is why I usually hop the curbs, but I guess I forgot. No, I went. Hello? There we go. This is a boost today, it just doesn't want a boost. Yeah, you don't think you have a height preference? Downsides, there's like zero reason to wear them here. Yeah, you wear high heels to like an event and then like you love a chunky goth shoe. I know, I love chunky boot. How did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the first pair of, like, nice boots I bought that were leather, they were way too narrow. Honestly, I actually bought some of the Croc sandals that, I don't know, they look more like traditional sandals, but they're made out of like the Croc material. Basically, I got the mellow slides that I wear in the house, and I was like, oh my god, what other kind of Crocs have this squishy foam in them? Because the mellow slides have this like squishy light ride foam or whatever it is. Cock sandal. Hey Alien, this game looks like the type of game that would be a minigame in Yakuza. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, like, I forget what they're called, but Crocs have this, it's like a platform wedge, but it's pretty cute. TBH. Oh no, I guess I should have mulliganed. I can't save him. Sorry, Fuji. I didn't even realize. I thought I had enough. I count real good. It's fine. Wow, 20 years old? Wow, that's impressive. Pinky! Why is she with— No, don't break Scarecrow, bro. He's just chilling. Look pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I thought so too. I think they're like the Brooklyn wedge sandals or something. I don't remember. I got them in black because there was no pink ones. So I was like, well, black goes with most things, so it's fine. You had bought a super cute pair of black chunky lug sole loafers and they shredded your heels. Oh. Like, were they too tight or? Oh, everyone's. Alright, I'm just gonna let them get their stamina back. Their baby. Oh, wait. I do have to go up here. See, this is the part of the route. This is where we're veering off my normal scheduled. Oh my god, fuck that. Where I normally go, so I'm like, oh, I have no idea where I'm now. So we need this. There's trash there, but I don't, like, how do you even get it? Just like that. Here's slip on and go. Footwear is a pair of work boots. Yeah. I'm usually wearing boots, or honestly, I like sandals the most, but obviously probably shouldn't wear sandals in the middle of winter, so get it after smashing the truck, yeah. You have a few. Oh, they're a bit too tight in the back, so they were rubbing your heel way too much. Oh, I see. You have a few pairs like that. They love the look of them, but they murder your feet, so you keep them for special occasions. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I go this way. What the fuck? What did it run into? Go up the hill. You can do it, I believe. There you go. Figured there would be more stuff to break over here. And there probably is, I just don't know where any of it is. Alright, up here is where Peach is. Okay. Can I break this thing? There we go. You missed the thing. Can she not see the sign? Pinky! Okay, apparently we can't even target that sign from the back. Okay, noted. I guess I'll get that one after I drive by then, normally. And not do it that way. So if you don't do the mini games, you get a, I think it's like 30 or 35% penalty on money, which is very bad. Since the jobs have a cooldown. And it takes a lot of the stamina away from the mascot. And if you send a mascot on, a low stamina mascot on a job, you also lose an additional 20%. Oh, I didn't need her card, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, you mean the items themselves, or? But the help mini games, the RNG part is just which, like the job type you get, I guess. I don't need this one. Like, there seems to be some sort of RNG with, like, for example, the building box, like, the box stacking one and, like, the rebuilding the stage one are really fucking slow. So when you get that one, that kind of sucks, but... We even get this like this, or is she just gonna keep going? I guess I'm not understanding, because we don't get any items. But yeah, like Doobie said, there's a few reasons why we help them on jobs. The biggest reason is actually money. We need to get 1,000,000 yen as fast as possible to progress the story. So if we keep getting 35% penalties on... Yeah, but that's not even the biggest reason. The biggest reason is the penalty for the money. If we keep getting 35% penalties, we're never gonna get to 1,000,000. It's gonna take forever. That is the secondary reason, because if you... I don't remember, like, all of the time, because Ross did all this math and wrote it down, but yeah, basically if... Wait, are we... We are 7. So then, hold on. I'm gonna go get her then, and then give everybody jobs. Or don't hit me. Just trying to understand if the events in and of themselves have a benefit, or if it's just bad RNG. No, it's actually... For our purposes, it's actually bad when they don't ask for help. Because that means they take the full, like, 5 hours to do the job, and we can't assign them another job. So yeah, it's like a double whammy. If we don't help them, they get, like, no money. Actually, yeah, I forgot. It's actually worse than that. If you don't assist them at all, they only get, like, 5% of the money. It's actually very bad. Dude has no stamina. Alright, everybody has a job. Yeah, and then according to the new route, this is it. This is the roster for our run today. And she not she's Pinky's trying. I guess she can't even see it, okay. Maybe. Alright, we're going back. Hey, Con. So yeah, if... I don't know I kind of want to do this at some point and write down, like, all the specifics of each jobs and how long they take. But, not that it, like, really matters, but more just for my entertainment. But, yeah, like, each job takes around 5 hours. The high-paying jobs actually take, like, 7 or 8 hours. So, the cool thing is that, like, cool, they're getting a lot of money, but then... If you take them on a high-paying job and then they don't ask for help, there's a good chance that they'll never come back for the run. As in, like, you might be able to assign them one more job for the duration of the run and that's it. If you were to get, like, really unlucky. that was weird. Hey, Phazon, thanks.
Hi.
But yeah, when I played casually, I personally found these really annoying because I was like, stop interrupting me. I'm busy. So I got really grumpy having, like, repeatedly getting interrupted by these, so basically everybody went on a job with an item to stop this from happening. Why are we doing a donut? Just suddenly. This truck. Truck? Look. I'm literally like slammed on the brakes and he's just like, nah, we're good. We're just gonna go this way. Like, oh, okay, you're right. Early on it was super annoying, but later in the game the events get harder and less common, so it's not as bad. Yeah. Like this job is like one of the highest paying ones we have right now. Yeah. So this one's pretty hard. If we don't get Jose, yeah, we're gonna mulligan. And it still might not be enough. Oh, just barely. 5.5. Let's go. Yeah, so a few things happen when a mascot goes on a job. And so like if a mascot goes on a job that they're the requested type, you get like an 8% you get like an 8% bonus, 8 to 10. I don't really know what makes it 8 or what makes it 10. I haven't figured that part out yet. It might be like the higher your it could be like the higher your fame level that maybe you get more. I'm not sure. Oh, I want the money. So that's not as bad. Like, ideally, if you can send a mascot on their respective job types, then that's good. If not, it's not the end of the world, because it's far worse to... So, if you go into a job and you don't pass for whatever reason, I think it's like 20%, you lose 20%, and then it just like increases from there. So like not helping a mascot at all, you pretty much lose all the money. Sending a mascot that is low stamina on a job, even if they're the correct type, you lose like 30 or 35%. Like it's actually pretty crazy the amount. Nice. Alright, wow, okay, so we got a very early Nui and Yui as far as like, Alright, so the fox went around, like I missed him, so I'm going to collect some of the stuff here while he comes back, which is fine because we would... should get some of this stuff anyway. No, is there more trash? Yeah, see, like, I guess Kofun did her job on her own. Yeah, because she didn't even ask me. She doesn't need any help from me, okay? Hey. Alright, so that's the glider. Which normally would glide from here, but since we need to do the story, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to start the story. Because a few of these are like... They're not like serious time gates, but you should get them started sooner rather than later.
いつでも戻ってこいよね。あんた。
Okay. And we need to go to the mines. But... we have to go back to the mountain summit. Because we need to get Toki's phone booth that's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Because of course it is. This will actually be interesting because I don't think it'll be an issue necessarily, but I don't think I've ever done this without the boost upgrade first. I also have no idea where I am until I pop out from these trees. Oh. Alright. Actually, do they need to land first? I wonder if they need to land. That happens sometimes. But if you respawn, you're right there. Ta-da. See, it's fine. Oh wait, not this one. The one under it. Jeez. I've got the car stuck. Like, I don't think we can give him anything. So yeah, I think there's a few reasons for doing this specific one, because you can see the foxes here. Hey. Yeah, it it definitely takes getting used to. It is not intuitive in the slightest. I remember when I first unlocked it, I was so excited, and then I used it and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how do you even use this? Like, this doesn't even... Let me down. Do you remember the Catherine questions being so weird? Oh, I forgot to get the... Okay. Forgot to get the booth, the phone booth by the town hall. But this one's not really that much further, so it's not a big video. Your partner's into baby play, and I chose that's a deal breaker, and that was a bad answer? Like, nothing is wrong with them being into that, but it's like, you can't force people to enjoy your kinks. Not how that works. They've gone to Wada right that question. Imagine rejecting Gondawara. All the questions being stupid, like, does life begin or end with marriage? Oh, I remember that one. I don't think life anything's with marriage. I don't know. I don't like that. But yeah, the vast majority of the questions, it's completely unclear what answer does what. Could you? I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me. Could you imagine being like, life ends with marriage? My life is over. My life's over, guys. I meant before you're only half a man, after they finish you completely. Our parents' generation, you must get married, but also being married is terrible. Yeah. Like so many people in unhappy marriages. No, she's rooting toward her. Off Twitter. Yes. Wait, no, I need to go in here and do it. It's absolutely dude bros who treat marriage that way and call wives the old ball and chain. Yeah, and I don't understand that. Like, if you feel that way, that's fine, but then don't get married then, right? Like, problem solved? Like, if you don't want to be married, don't get married?
Pinky.
I don't know. There's a surprising amount of people in life. I guess it just always surprised me anyway. That just, they do things because you're supposed, that's what you do. But they don't do things that they want. You know? Like, for example, they get married or have kids because that's just what you do. And then you ask those people later, why'd you have kids? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's kind of... I don't know how I feel about that one, but okay. Oh, they thought I was just wanting to be weird and edgy. And then they want you to be, and then they're upset, right? They're like, they have children, and then they tell you don't have children. But then they also kind of want you to have children so you can be miserable with them. I don't get it. I don't know, it's weird. When it's like, okay, but just because you have children doesn't mean you're gonna be miserable. Like, children aren't for everybody. Distinctly remember hanging out with two dudes who have been divorced 4 times and both told you to never get married. Your dad talks about your mom all the time. He has like 20 different ways to not say your name or your mom, ball and chain. I'm always like, damn. Yeah, like what? Like, that's so harsh. I'm actually kind of surprised that Pinky hit the... Oh, we got the million. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. No, that's not the ATM. This is the ATM. Wait, what am I missing? That was weird. What we were missing? Yeah, I don't know why that one doesn't. Okay. There's like some weird triggers for some of these events to happen, and some of them work. I usually just go to this one that I'm going to now, because it always works, but some of them work with the District S one, and I don't understand why they don't all work like that, but whatever. Fuck Toki. Oh no, did you finish this game? I didn't even think about it.
またいつでも来てねイケメンちゃん
No. Yeah, I know, I feel you. It took me forever to get one of them. Alright, nice. Alright, well we can definitely do that faster, but I'm not used to the route, so rip. I did get the one I was missing. Hey, Meth Man. Oh my god, stop. Oh no, did I not leave? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot! Holy shit. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot to leave one fucking mascot! I needed one mascot so I could immediately send them on the Grand Prix, and I don't have one. Rip. Alright, it's fine, we got one now. Assuming he's not going on vacation. Okay, there you go. Oh, let him in there. Send his ass. We don't need money anymore. I don't care. Alright. Why do we do it? Wait, do what? Oh, I think it was just asking me if I wanted to send him on the job because it's gonna basically, he's gonna be gone for a long time doing it. But you have to do it because that's how you progress this part. Yeah, that's the trigger to end this act, is, talking to Mike in your agency. Do I have anything I can break? See, but we're not really pressed for time. I mean, now we're not, but me having to help Fujin to free him up, that was kind of unfortunate, but... Yeah, yeah. You have to do the Grand Prix at least once to progress the story. I feel bad not being able to help Ichigo. Poor baby. Yeah, that's kind of my bad because I didn't think I thought I needed. I didn't think I had enough money. I thought I needed to send everybody who was available, and apparently, no, I did not. Grandma. I almost killed Grandma with the airplane. Can you say something without anyone getting mad? Yeah, sure. Maybe. Thanks for the hydrate, Goga. Oh shit, we're still flying. Okay, this is a glitch. You see this? I keep forgetting this happens. So what happens is if you enter a dialogue, flying, you will still be flying even though you can't see the wings anymore. I was like, why is he not stopping? Because I'm flying. You're referring to Mieko? Oh yeah, that's fine. What were you gonna say? How bad is mashing? It kinda sucks. We've been talking about, Turbo because it sucks. Because there's a lot of dialogue that you can't do anything. Like, there's no... I feel like it would be one thing if it was like Yakuza, where you could just hold a button and hold another button and it would go through. But no, you have to mash everything. Yeah. And it's just like, Jesus. So I alternate between all three. So I use controller, keyboard, and mouse. And that's just to give my whichever hand that's really fucking tired a break, basically. Because like, when you get toward the end and the really long dialogues, I just switch to mouse. I need to learn where the school is. I somehow always go the wrong way. So basically right now, the reason why I'm like flying everywhere instead of teleporting is the Grand Prix is on a timer, and the timer only ticks down when you're in the overworld. So basically we need to be here as long as possible. So since we have these really long like we're basically going all over the map back and forth constantly, so we just drive everywhere. But yeah, I meant to try the turbo out because Abby said she tried it, but she didn't even like notice if it was faster or anything. But I'm like, I kind of doubt it would be faster. It would just be less strain in theory, right? Because doesn't Turbo just press the button, like, more times than you do at one time. Isn't that what it is?
あなたの軽トラあなたの軽トラ
Yeah. Which, honestly, I'm kind of for it. I don't really... The turbo for this doesn't bother me because, like, holy shit. Like, my hand gets tired. Like, when I run this, like, days in a row, like, my arm is screaming. I feel like I have to teleport here. I feel like we're gonna run out of time. Okay, well that could have been better, but it's fine. Let me... You remember the PS1 had this really weird looking Pac-Man shaped controller that had turbo built in? Interesting. You wanna bed? Love you.
It's the Sam Fisher Pinky.
Sam Fisher Pinky. He's infiltrating.
See that?
Sam Fisher. Love you. Night. I know, I love these parts so much. Hopefully we can finish the game without Pinky yelling at me, but I doubt it. So there's like another dialogue that can pop up where Pinky's basically like, hey dumbass, you haven't sent anybody on jobs, like what the fuck? Like that's the whole point of the game. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm speedrunning. And then later on she'll do it again, she'll be like, we have no money, we're in the red, what the fuck? Make money. I'm like, okay, I'm speedrunning. I think my timer for this will be sort of off though because we... Because I had to help Eugene to... That way I could send him on this job. It says meet them on the school roof, but can I actually meet... Wait, can I meet them on the roof, literally? Why am I doing this in the middle of a run? I cannot. They won't let me talk to them. It's kind of funny that they're here, but I can't talk to them. Look, they even let... They even have a part... Okay, that's stupid. They even have a part, because they knew people would get stuck up here, that you can exit from, but you can't talk to them, you have to enter here. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Alright, where are we at? Your immersion is ruined. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's one way to save the... No trucks permitted during the roof meeting. Yeah, so normally I go What? The truck is just doing flips and shit. Normally I go by time of day for this, but I really have no idea now because that really screwed up the time. Rip. So now I have no idea where we are with the timer. Peaches. I love Peaches. She's so good. So cute. I love the idea of a farmer Gyaru. Okay. Rip Koke. I know, I love Koke. He's so cute. Oh, that's one way to stop. Yeah, Koke is always part because he's important to the story. Do not talk to the ATM, I will scream. Thank you. Are we still flying? I don't know why I went this way, but that's fine. Actually, this is kind of nice. I feel bad not getting Salarignon and Raijin, but if we don't get them, then I don't have to scroll down. I can just click on Koke. Yeah. Whoa, we almost did not make it. I'm going a little too fast, too furious. Alright, good. If you're going too fast, you can just slam straight down into the ground and you'll stop. Another thing you can do is enter the menu and leave the menu and you'll lose all momentum, because that makes sense. No, that doesn't always work, so I prefer just slamming into the ground. You know, like a normal person. Also, I don't know why this happens, but I swear that if you, like, if you're mashing, yeah, the turbo button while through that dialogue, you'll just, like, keep building speed instead of losing speed. Pinky, no! Stop scolding me! Pinky, I'm flying. Why do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my flight? It goes. Wait, well, I crashed the truck, but the truck kept its momentum. That makes sense. Now Mascot's you little shit, yeah. Wait. No, I want to go here. I don't know why I got confused by that. I have 60 negative 64 yen. Let's go. Yeah, that sub-story kind of sucks as far as like knowing where the figure is. Like finding everything for it perfectly. Grandma. Not negative 69, yeah.
みえこばあちゃんみえこばあちゃん
Am I still fucking flying? I think I am. Yeah, she still has her hat out. Put it away. There's one with the NPCs standing right at the escalator and you always start walking past them, yeah. Yeah, like this is one of the first times I switched to completely just mouse. This good lord. It's also a lot easier to select, like, if you need to select a different option with the mouse. Like, killing Toki, for example. Which, if you were curious, it is indeed faster to kill Toki. That's the fastest option. You spared him in your playthrough, but honestly, yeah. And it's actually shorter by a lot. I can't remember, we counted out specifically, but it's like it's like 14 dialogue boxes versus like 25 plus dialogue boxes. Like if you just kill them, they're just like, alright, he did, I guess. Rip grandma.
みえこばあちゃんが
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wrote them all down, but they're in this file somewhere. But I'm scrolled to a very specific part of it for the run notes. One of them that I ended up being sad about is there's a time where you talk to the dude on the phone, the guy who wrote the article in the newspaper. Both of them are 48, and I was like, really? None of these can be shorter? Okay. But yeah, the only dialogue specifically that I remember the most is just towards the end of the game. It's basically just Team Bottom. Oh no! Hey, I hit B. Rude game. Woohoo! We need to go this way. We had to fuck up his car one more time before hearing the election results. Looks like I'm gonna still be too early. Okay, shut up. Nice. Dark, anytime you wanna get out, find me. Yeah, we're way early. Well, not too bad. It's just a few minutes, I guess. Unless we saved a bunch of time that I don't know about, then okay. Hey, right on time! Look at that! Look at that! I'm professional. I'm professional. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I really had no idea how much time it was because of the fucking Fujin. I'm assuming the lost time is Fujin, helping Fujin. And that time save is not going to the bathroom. To be honest though, I don't even feel like that's correct. I feel like you could still go to the bathroom during that part. You just need to teleport more places than drive more places. It's just, it would be hard, it would be a little hard to figure out how much you need to teleport versus drive at that point. Though, it would be a little bit easier if you sent... Like, if you had sent somebody to the Grand Prix immediately, then you can just use the... Wait, no, why did I go there? I'm dumb. You can just use the fucking... the day-night cycle timer. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going for a ride over there. But yeah. Ultimately, I think this route works better. I just need to do it again, but faster.
ラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。彼らの気まぐれで
Like, yeah, just throw them in the trash.
姉さん
I'm actually really surprised that we're gonna PB at all. Because for the most part, this part is set. You can still lose time here because this part is random. The ideal situation for these first 3 battles is you want to fail them as quickly as possible, but sometimes the game fucks you over and gives you all cards that give you actions back, so you can't just play like 2 cards and like the fight ends because you have no more actions. The best case scenario, the fastest it can possibly be, is the game gives you all cards that take 2 actions and you have one that does 1 action or something like that. So then you basically don't have enough actions to play any of the other cards in your hand, so you just win. So it's possible to play 1 card, but it's... I've only done it 1 time. Right. We got 3 cards that don't give actions back, so let's go. I know, they're burning my tofu! Burned tofu is not very good. You stretch my neck. One of the best parts though is you can hire Mike and then just send him on a job and then don't help him on the job. Like, I just send him on the lowest paying job and then don't help him. That's his life forever now. Okay, I don't know why. What the fuck? Why did the controller go all the way to her? Okay. Apparently the game just really wanted to play Newie's card, you know, that's fair game. Like, the D-pad went over once and then just shot over to the other side. I'm like, okay then. Actually, I don't even know. Does Mike have life satisfaction? He might, actually. If he does, I didn't do it. I'm like, fuck him. I don't care. What bullshit is he gonna try to sell me? It'd be odd if he didn't. Yeah, I assume he does, but yeah, fuck him. But also fuck him, man. I don't know. I can't. Part of me is curious, like what possible bullshit he just tells you, but. Like, bro, why should I be sympathetic to you at all? You love how the game very explicitly lays out the fact that humans and mascots can, in fact, fuck. Yeah. If I ever have a band, that's what I'm naming it, Idiot Downfall. The name of this group, the group that's in like the suits that completely cover them, is Idiot Downfall. So I was saying if I ever have a band, it's gonna be named Idiot Downfall. Why is Kofun the best? I love Kofun. He's so good! Also, my mic is falling. Please don't fall. Oh god. Well, if you hear a loud noise, I'm sorry. Mic, stop. Both mics stop. All the mics stop. Usually streamers. Your high school punk band was called Dumb Punk Brotherhood. Nice. I love that this is the final job, the ultimate test, is him getting through this fucking doorway. It's Tofu forever haunted by getting past doors. I like how he even has the nerve to say stop it. The supercharged version of the first mascot event, yeah. Kill room time! No, did you go back and did you look at any of the other endings at all? You'll get to see at the end of the run, but yeah, there's a little extra something for killing him. Oh my god, when I got it here the first time, I was just screaming, no, no! I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't just kill her.
ご好意に預かり、ありがとうございます。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。
ほんと偉そうだよな。
じゃ
Almost looked like he didn't pick a killer. Yeah, and the lost time there, partially from me being a dummy, but it's fine. Thanks, Meth Man. Hey, OJ, thank you. Thank you, Garlic, and Grumpy, and Doobie. No. Oh my god, yes, I want- yeah. You wanna skip the credits? Yes, no, it's- Thanks, mister. She gonna scold me again? Alright, hold on, I'm breaking everything. Oh, okay, she's not. Alright, so we get a quest on the side to help the girls bury Toki behind the old water plant. But I don't even think I have. I guess this would be faster.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my god, I went over the thing. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, you get an extra mission for it. Yeah, not that I saw. I think this is the only one that gets an extra one. But yeah, if you drive all the way back here, the girls are here. And you can see Toki's body back in the back. She's scolding me. She had to scold me one last time. Wow. Pinky, the float. Yeah, you get the mine one. Or I think you get the mine one no matter what. I love this. Hey girls, lovely day for it. Thank you for coming, Uncle. We need you to say something so we can finish the burial. Did he suffer? Dude, look who you're talking to. We repaid him for the hurt he caused the family. I see. He told us what we wanted to know about the Fujiwara without much of a fight. He wasn't loyal to them. Shouldn't we have buried him in Fukuoka or Seoul? He'd absolutely hate this, but he made his choice. At least he wasn't thrown off the edge of a pier in Hiroshima by Fujiwara. May he rest in peace. Sleep well. Safe travels to the afterlife. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Pinky. Thanks, Uncle. Are you girls okay? He was a fun uncle. He was always good to us. He gave me my first knife and showed me how to protect myself. He stopped being our uncle as soon as you called us. Don't worry, we've studied the grieving process. We're young, but we can cope. It won't be easy. Please speak to me if there's anything I can do to help. Thank you, Uncle. We'll be fine. We'll sleep better knowing that the family is safe now. But this is the part that makes me sad though. Look at the big, like, you can... Couldn't they make it blend in more? So in a way, I kind of feel bad for this ending because I'm like, oh no, what if they get caught? Because it's totally not too much work. We've studied the grieving process after just having killed him. Dreams too come true. Using teenagers to commit murder. Classic Yakuza shit. Yeah. Who's gonna go up there and check though? Hopefully no one. Because I don't want my girls to get in trouble. Yes, I want to update them. Noise. Does keep the curse living though if they found the body. That's true. That's true. It does keep the curse living because technically the people don't know still. Nude sauna wait, what? Throw some plant seeds or something. Just put a tree on his ass. Great fertilizer, apparently. Nice. Alright, well, that's kind of cool. I wasn't expecting to get a PB at all since I had changed the route quite a bit. That's nice. Nice seeing a run evolve in real time like this. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think this is the first this is probably the first game that I've played like that I've speedrun when it came out that I feel like I've contributed to in any way. Maybe after spending time with OG too. Don't worry, we'll be back to OG2. I couldn't decide what would do today because I was like, do we just do more OG2? Do we do this? What do we do? I guess I need to derust Kaito files too. Really interesting to see it go from do a casual run but fast to all the various dark arts that speedrunners do to take advantage of obscure mechanics. Yeah. There's a few interesting things that, like, I guess tech. Like, one of the interesting things is, like, boost. So whenever you, like, go into a scene, your boost gets refilled. So, like, for example, in the very beginning of the game, when you're leaving the mayor's office and you boost away, because the tutorial thing pops up midway, it refills the boost, so you can basically just boost the entire way to the back to the agency. But it works for like pretty much any scene thing. So like for example, like when you talk to Koke on top of the mountain and we fly back to the agency, we get a scene in the middle of that saying that Miss Wambui and Sato want to meet us on the roof of the school. And that basically refills the entire boost gauge. So, and I believe it does that too anytime you help a mascot. So in theory, if you could use that, that would be good. But it only helps in certain places because, like, for example, one of the reasons why today was faster was because of staying on like the main map as much as possible. So like basically grouping up jobs, like trying not to give like a singular mascot a job on their own, like waiting for multiple mascots to be ready to give jobs. You know, within reason, because obviously you need to continuously make money, so you can't just wait constantly for everyone to be available. But if you can do them in groups, then yeah. Not to mention there's RNG to that aspect as well. You can only plan so well for assigning jobs because, like, for example, when we talk to Sato for the second time and he gives us the additional jobs, we generally give Tofu, Kofun, and Tororo jobs right then. But the thing is sometimes they get out of sync because like two of them will ask for help and one of them will do the job on their own. So then by the time we get the job from like Mama-san, all three of them might not be ready to go again because one of them could still be doing the job on their own. And then other times they all need help and then it's fine. So it's not always easy to just like you can kind of do like a rough plan of who gets what job when, but there's a good chance that it won't quite pan out how you want it to because of RNGesus. Alright, what do I want to do? I can do another run, but I need a break. Whatever we do, I need a break. So yeah, we're about to get an ad anyway, so I will just take a break now, and then I'll decide what the fuck we're doing after. Our choices are, I guess, do another run of this, or maybe we swap to practicing some OG2. I probably wouldn't do, at this point, I wouldn't do an OG2 run. I feel like for OG2 it's one thing if I could get like a run going immediately, then cool, but yeah, it's OG2, so you're probably not gonna get a run immediately. That happened the other day when I was like, let's do a run, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot Knuckles rip. I feel like it took like 20 minutes for us to get Knuckles. You were busy with Dead Souls, but belated GG. Thanks, Spin. Yeah, we got a nice PB. Almost a minute. Well, it would have been a minute if I wasn't silly, but can't stop the silly. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay. You had made like the weirdest meow. I was like, I can't even reproduce it. It didn't even sound like a meow. I'm like, what is that? Thanks, Carly. It was almost like rolling your R, but it sounded like it came from somebody who smoked for like 100 years. Like, oh, okay. I do think that idea is funny though, so I think I'll do that at some point. I'll have Ryuji's face be the background for this game. And Tofu's face be the background for Uchi. Like Spin's idea. Okay. So this also, there was one amendment in my run. So I did still get Kofun like I normally would. I don't know if that made much of a difference though. But with the game. I don't know what it is with this game, but I swear it gets weird the longer it's open. Thanks, no. I don't know if it has a memory leak or not, because I notice sometimes, like, when I do a run, it'll just be, like, normal, and then, like, the longer the game is open, like, the more it gets laggier toward the end of the run. It becomes more cursed the longer it's open. Dang, I think I put, like, all of my hair ties beside my bed. Really not have one on my desk. Hold on, I'm gonna get a hair tie. Bit toasty. Probably because of my computer, but I don't know. I'm always conflicted when my hair starts getting long again, because I'm like, I could just cut it all off. But then part of me is like, but I could just put it up, but I don't know. Full shave, you'll be so late. Honestly, it's appealing. The problem with doing a full shave would just be I have a bald spot on like the top of my head from where I had a cyst removed years ago. So when my hair starts growing back in, I'll just have a bald spot. And then everyone will be like, what happened? I don't know, do other people get annoyed by that? You know when something's not really, it's not old to you necessarily, I guess, but then like, I guess people have either, like something like that, like if I were to shave my head and then they would see the bald spot, they'd be like, oh my god, what happened? Be like, this is so old, bro. So part of it's like, you understand why they're asking, because like, of course they haven't seen it, but the other part of you is like, would everyone just stop fucking asking me? I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. Or real slow, because apparently I'm just making it worse. I don't know, the full shave does sound awesome though, because like when I wash, like, when I watch Ross wash his hair, and I'm just like, man, that looks so nice. Like, literally takes you 2 seconds. Feel bad because a partner has a small scar on his face. You've asked him many times what it's from, and you still don't remember. Aw. I guess sometimes, like, moles are kind of like that too. Be like, have you always had that? Has it always been there? Alright. Guess let's,
Promise, Mascot Agency.
do the thing. I guess sometimes you don't notice stuff like that about people though. Like scars and stuff. Like for example, I have like a scar on the back of my heel. Like basically for my Achilles V, I guess. From jumping on a glass. I don't recommend that. I don't even remember why. When we were younger, for some reason, we always had like a baby gate at the bottom of our stairs because, we have my 2 younger brothers. So what I used to, I don't know what my sister did, but I always would jump the gate. Like going down the stairs, I would just jump over it. That was just part of my routine. But for some reason that day there was a glass on the other side and I landed on it. And of course I destroyed it because I landed on the glass after jumping, but like why the fuck was it there? I still don't even know why I was there. You just have a terrible memory, so you think you're doing pretty good if you remember someone's name. Yeah. Do you ever have where it's like, for some reason, you can know someone for years, and it's always like a certain person though, that like, whenever you go to say their name, you kind of stop for a minute and you're like, you start to gaslight your own self, you're like, is that their name? That's not their name. It is their name, right? No. Yeah, I think it's, no? What is their name then? So then you just kind of casually sit there and wait for someone around you to say their name to like confirm that you're not insane. Because you wouldn't want to ask somebody you've known for years, like 15 years, like, hey, what's your name again? You don't normally say them. Yeah, no, I'm not actually trying to think if when we were at AGDQ, I'm trying to think if I ever even said. I'm trying to remember if I even said no when I was. Because, like, I don't hear my name a lot. Because Ross always calls me baby. Which is funny, because then Ross is just Ross. The only time I even say the word baby, which is kind of funny now that I think about it, is like if he does something like if he did something silly or dumb, I'd be like, I'm always like baby. Like that's the only time. And then the clicking of the tongue. You really call your partner his actual name? Unless we're in front of people, so you don't want to call him a stupid pen. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, it's kind of like Rossi. That's been like Ross's handle for pretty much since I've known him. And whenever people call him Rossi, it's always... I don't know, it's always kind of weird. No truck. Oh my god. The truck was trying to ruin my life. You don't have a name tag or any reason to give out your name, but a lot of customers are like, hi, blank, since they probably asked at some point and you feel terrible when you have no idea who they are. Ross is someone like that. Ross could ask your name and he would remember. And then like every time he saw you in the restaurant, he would say your name again and then you'd just be like, who's that guy again? Yeah, see, that's where the tutorial is for the boost, so now you get free boost. Free boost. I like free boost. This part is actually can be kind of annoying. Nice bounce. You need to really angle yourself right when you come in there, especially if you're boosting, or you're gonna just like fly off into the distance. I actually got lucky there.
ここからプロミスマスコットエージェント俺たち
Okay, time to hire tofu. Hiring tofu. I wonder if they finished the Pinky plushie. Currently soft, but wants to be firm. No, you should just stay soft, buddy. Nothing's wrong with being soft. Ah. Pretty good, this game. There's a couple people who have your name wrong and you don't have the heart to correct them. Yeah, I'm like that too. I've always been that kind of person where it's like, if somebody calls me the wrong name, I'm just gonna be like, uh-huh. Like, just act like, yep, that's me now. I'm Stacy or whoever. I guess because the way I feel about it is like it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's most of the time busting people's chops, it doesn't matter. I mean, it really depends on what it is, but... Oh, I don't know, I'm hopping in place. Bonk. Conversation will be over sooner if I don't correct you. I mean that too. People frequently mishear your name as Sydney, and it's just not worth the effort of saying something most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, the only time I correct anybody with my name is like for example, if like a friend is introducing me to their friend or something, then like sure, I'll correct them because like I don't want the person I might see again frequently to call me by some weird ass name or something. Yeah, my name is pretty easy, I would say, thankfully. Well, okay, I almost went for a ride. Man, why is it lagging so much? Like playing the slideshow game.
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。
大好き。
ここはあなたの軽トラ、あなたの軽トラ改造し、あなたの軽
Alright, still gonna go ahead and get Kofi. Oh. Or. Not? Just crashed the vehicle. Alright. I meant to... give them job. Actually, I didn't give them jobs until later last time, and we PB'd, so I guess... we just don't know. Oh god, don't fall off. Apparently we got here too quickly? Oh my god, yes, let me help him. Why did it keep... The D-pad would not let me... D-pad. It was also fun in university when someone in your class with the same name spelling but a different pronunciation. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We're not gonna help him just yet. So I can't... There's a chance that if I help him right this second before talking to Captain Sign, that I'll get the same kind of like job type as Tofu, and Tororo doesn't specialize in that type, I guess, so he doesn't do enough damage at the start for my cards to basically finish it off. So I need these cards that I get from him now. Oh, whoops, I meant back. Okay, now I can help him. See, I like how we waited to help him and we get this one, which we could have done, but whatever. Or, actually no, we might not have been able to do it either, even with Jose. Yeah. I wouldn't have had enough anyway, okay, so yeah. You should just wait. You can do Tofu's, but not his. Wait. Can I just get- I can't even get up there, we go. Alright, now I'm gonna just drive normally, because we do need boost. We can use a little bit of the boost, but if you don't boost into the foxes, then they will basically jump. Oh, whoops. And remember that this part doesn't matter. Like you can hit the fox and then fly off the mountain, cause Jose's always gonna spawn you right here to do this little scene. So yeah, don't worry about what happens to your truck after the fox. You should just go full crazy, trying to get the fox as fast as possible. That might set us back. He's over there. Okay, good. Yeah. Thank you. It's much better than missing them and then having to chase them all halfway across the map. I love when that happens. I wonder if there's other— oh, there's these coins. Oh, good try, Pinky. Rip that van again. Second time in a row we've gotten that van. I was like, I don't think you can get that, can you? Pretty much. Pretty much. I love
あ
her.
んたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。カフェには
ありがとうございます。
三重子ば。
Nice, thanks guardrail. I sounded sarcastic, but I was actually thinking the guardrail because then I would have gone off the cliff and that would have been not very fun. There was money up here last time. Intro. And more money. Nice, let's go. What? Why is it? I keep trying to do a nosedive. We're gonna help her immediately. That way she has time to recover her stamina. Also, there's not really a downside to helping her immediately, so... Oh, she actually got it. Nice. Hey, Noda. How are you doing today? Okay, well, I don't want to go that far, but that's okay. Nice. What is it about, then?
まだ何か用があるんですかね。
ひひ
まだ何か用
Point and click puzzle game? Oh, interesting. That sounds interesting. Oh my god, how do I drive? How do you drive vehicle? You've had a good run of chill, spooky point-and-click games lately. See, I like point-and-click games. A lot. I don't know, sometimes it's just nice to not have- like, I like all kinds of spooky games, but you know, sometimes the action-y games can get kinda- especially because I think a really common, like, aspect for, like, action horror is always, like, a stalker, and it's like, that kinda gets old. Because I personally, find sneaking around to be a bit boring. That's why I could never play anything like Amnesia, because I would get so frustrated. Like, if I got caught, and then I would try to, like, run through it again, and then get caught again, and then there's be like, I'm tired of having to wait for blah 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 to move to blah 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 so I can go blah blah blah. Rusty Lake. Is that also point and click? First game series you ever got into, like, in college? Oh, really? Wow. That's cool. Really weird cryptic escape room game? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we're, like, finishing up. We pretty much finished, like, I guess the main game for Blueprints. But we've, been doing, I guess, all the optional stuff. But I don't- it doesn't seem like there's too much more. appear more fleshed out and modern now, but it's weirdly creepy inverse. Oh, I see. Rusty Lake, Cube Escape are like intertwined and originally were like Newgrounds era Flash games. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, like 15 years ago, you had a random urge to get into escape room games, and then like Rusty Lake ruined you for all others, but it did kind of get you into indie horror games generally. Ah, I see. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're a spooky game fan, at some point you pretty much have to go to indie or you're gonna just be starving. Like, there's lots of old classics and stuff, but like, a lot of them are really expensive or hard to get hold of, so you have to emulate, which isn't necessarily an issue, but it is kind of sad you can't buy them some other way.
俺の頼みます。喜んでお助けしますので。
ところで、坊や。坊や、何か助けがい。
Oh, I see. That's cool though. That's cool that that's how you got into games. I think in general though I like hearing about like how people got into games, cause like my dad played games, so that's just kind of how I got into games. So I've always, basically since I can remember, I've played video games. You even get those issues. I'm supposed to talk to this man. You were just playing lightweight indie games on your laptop with integrated graphics? You learned to spell by way of video games? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Most of my reading came from video games, and people were always like, you don't learn anything from video games. Well, I mean, like, back then. Like, yeah, well, that's bullshit, so, oh well. feel like you should get more for the big ass sign of the mayor, but... Okay, I wasn't expecting her to catch air. Okay, somehow we missed the... Oh, that's literally right beside us. Nice. I drove very good. Yeah, thankfully my mom... I mean, my mom was the one who always bought me games and stuff, so I'm glad that she was never like, you shouldn't play video games. Though, like, she used to buy me manga too. I feel like when I started reading a lot of manga, I feel like she was just excited because I was reading. But it was also kind of funny too because it's like I was also reading in video game, but... Like your cousin's daughter was trying to play Mario Kart and was surprised at how hard it was for her. Oh, you were surprised. Yeah. They definitely do help with hand-eye coordination, I think. Well, Mario Kart's kind of a funny one for me because I feel like I was definitely better at Mario Kart when I was younger. Now I'm just kind of good at Mario Kart. You had video bad parents who only let you play in Karta Mind Maze when you were little. On the other hand, your totally unbiased opinion, it's kinda slapped. Yeah, that was some annoying shit. People constantly being like, video bad, yeah. Hey, cute. Oh, wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Oh, how was Apollo Justice? Is this your first time playing it? Thanks, Kyo. Oh, we don't have enough because I fucked up and I didn't play Bottle Ningen first because I'm a dumbass. Nice, let's go. You'll turn your eyes square from playing too much video. Not the video.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're basically talking about how when we were younger and there was a lot of people who were like, video game bad. I don't know, part of me is like happy that like anime and like video games, stuff like that, I guess is more mainstream now, but then also part of you is kind of like bitter because it's like, especially if you were one of those people that had to like deal with being made fun of or something because of it. No, she's like, Ree. Yeah, I thankfully wasn't bullied for it, but I did have people who like would point and laugh, but like okay, I guess. Okay, failures are her favorite band's favorite band. People are dumb. People are dumb. Teenagers even more so, it's true. Yeah, it never bothered me because I was like, okay. I feel like people mostly left me alone. Where the fuck is Pinky? Thank you. I feel like people left me alone because I don't know. I found out like a lot of people think that I'm scary, which maybe that's true. I'm not sure. I have that cool resting bitch face. Oh my god, let me help this. Let me help him. I think mostly make fun of you for enjoying anime and manga, but not necessarily games. Your wife has the worst case of resting bitch face. It's hilarious. Yeah. I came to Missouri. Which is like half true. I mean, that's the thing is like whenever people say stuff like that to me, I'm like, well, I mean, you're kind of not wrong, but also, fine. I always told my mom and my siblings that I hated everyone equally. Exactly, Garlic. I get the same thing. They either think I'm pissed or sad. Apparently, I just look sad when I'm thinking. I cannot fucking see. Oh, Tofu's doing a job. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did he go? What do you mean he can't do this job? Big titty goth girls with poor attitudes and resting bitch face? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we go this way. Look, we're already saving time because we didn't have to look at the map 30 fucking times. I don't have any boost though. I'm on E. Oh wait, no fuck. I need this phone booth. That's the whole fucking reason I came over here. Where was I going? I got too excited for remembering the way. Oh, that's a card thing. So I don't remember this part as well, so hopefully I'm going the right way. I think this is right. I don't know. It looks right. Yeah, the Peaches is over here. So Pinky try. Alright, don't kill Peaches. Your dog is having some kind of weird dream and kicking so hard the whole sofa is shaking. May was, I don't know, she was like sawing some logs. She was hardcore snoozing. She was snoring so loudly. I think this applies to just pet owners in general, but I don't know why I feel that way, especially with cats though, but you know when you buy something for your pet and they finally fucking use it, you could have had it for like years or something, and you're just, it's just kind of funny how happy it makes you when they finally use the fucking thing. So, I think I mentioned this one, but I've been putting cat shelves in the living room now, and I'm like going across the whole top of the living room. But we only have like part of it done. Jake did that with a pet bed a while back. Yeah, your bunnies tend to use things right away. The downside is it might not be the right bunny. Yeah. Like, when you buy something for one, but the other uses it, you still want to. But then you stopped using it again a few weeks later. That's definitely cat behavior. You just built a new bed. She loves it so much she doesn't want to sleep in your bed. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I will admit, when I first got May the heated pet bed and then he started using it, I did feel like despair. Like, she just did not. She was like, whatever, I don't give a shit about you anymore. I have this cool pet bed. It's heated. You're not heated. You put the bed outside in the patio and the stray kitties sleep in it. Oh, for your doggo. Oh, fuck me. Let me select it. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Alright, I need to hurry. Fuck up. Oh no, he died. But it's not even a new bed though. I took one of like May's pet beds out of like a different thing. It was in like her cat tower. I took it out of there and I put it on one of the cat shelves that's up. And May suddenly decided she slept on it last night and I couldn't find her. And then I realized when Ross looked up and finally noticed her up there. Like, pretty much at the top of the ceiling. Oh, Pinky did it. There has to be something in there. Alright, I'm gonna get Ichigo. And I'll assign everyone jobs all at the same time. You know, I'm gonna send her on this one, whatever. Eh. Let me talk to the telephone. Well, I guess I should go back. You wonder how this game was received in Japan? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Okay, because that barely brings me to 8. I don't know, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need 9. It's just 9 unlocks a bunch of other high-paying jobs, but maybe at this point it doesn't matter a whole lot. But yeah, I didn't even think about it because it's not made by a Japanese studio, right? Oh, I guess I should go back then. No, it's a UK studio. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I don't know. I'm not Japanese. I mean, to me, I think they did a good job, but... Like, I even like, it's just like there's a bunch of nice little touches, like especially, for example, like Miss Wambui. Like, she is a, oh my fucking god, I can't believe that. Did you see that? Failed by 0.1. Let's fucking go. Nice. New record. Okay, well that's certainly something. Well, it wasn't Kofun's fault, I guess. If anyone's fault, it's my fault. I don't know why, but the way up this mountain just seems so unintuitive to me. Like, it always feels like I'm going the wrong way. Like, it never feels... Okay, we'll just spin out. It just never feels like it's right. Nice, good job, Pinky. Alright, Nui and Yui should basically be here right about now. There. Good timing, because I'm basically at the top of the hill. Hey, Abby. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? How's your stream? How was it? Got a PB and RE7? Yo, let's go. Didn't PB in this. Wait, isn't there some more? Silent Hill 2 Remake hates your PC. Does it just like lag constantly kind of thing, or? Sub 2, no PB. Nice. The frame rate just tanks. It's the Dead Souls experience.
Hi. Huh?
Except you're not even playing Dead Souls. I just failed a job by 0.1, which was really cool. Very pog.
Hi.
Oh wait, I needed to use one of them for I'm dumb. I count really good. Okay. Little booger. Okay, don't drive off the edge of the cliff. Oh right, I forgot I already had the... I keep forgetting about the glitch when you interact with something. With the wings out, you still have the wings out. He just enjoys being a pilot. And that's the thing, that's what I should be looking out for, because that tells you, like, if she has the pilot hat on, then you have the wings out, even if you can't see the wings, but... Look at my son, look how happy he is. That is a tree. Yeah, I got a PB earlier by like almost a minute. Well, that's good, but still working on it. And then here, you can do this one, I guess, since you're just sitting there. Did anything, like, silly happen in your run, like a fox being mean, or... Nope. Well, that's good. No rocketing yourself into the sky.
Pinky.
Had really good foxes. Nice. Oh, can I fuck this thing? But yeah, that's good that you had good foxes. Cause man, it'd be some little shits. While you were waiting for Mike to come home. What's the speedrun policy on accessibility settings that affect fox behavior? I think currently the decision is just to leave them as is, which the default is them dodging. Oh, I wanted to hit the sign. Can she not see the sign? Okay. Oh, she's hitting them. Like, how is she not hitting this thing? Is there one right here that I missed? I mean, I guess if enough people were interested in it, I don't see why it couldn't be, like, a separate category. You were just curious. Got you. Because isn't there another accessibility option too? I thought there was something else. No cars, that's what it is. Yeah, so that could be like a just, I don't know what you would call it, but no cars, no fox dodge or something, I don't know. Accessibility mode. What the fuck? Can I get cards that actually do stuff? That'd be okay with everyone. Unrestricted, yeah, that's what I would call it. But I don't know, maybe I'm too soul speedrunning brained at this point. With the restricted, no restricted, like like who came up with this? I can't see anything. Go do stuff. Can y'all come back from your fucking jobs? Like, what are y'all doing? There you go, just complain about it.
Hi.
Wait, they had him removed? Those have way too many subcategories, yeah. I need to go back to that at some point. God, Q startled me. Oh, bye. Blech. Alright, who's being helped? I have to help my son. Sorry, Fujin.
Hi.
They had no vehicles originally? That's interesting. Depends on how good the Switch 2 makes them. I like his complaining sound. Oh, I pressed A too quickly.
またいつでも来てねイケメンちゃん。
Fuck. I have no idea what my cat is doing. I'm stuck. Wait, what's cheaper in Japan? Doobie? Okay, what? Oh, the game. Whee! I was like, I thought it wasn't gonna talk to Toki. It like drove right through him. I don't know where my cat went. Hope they're not fighting. This would be a little hard to do anything about it right now.
Yo, 社長。
いけ
Also for funsies, if you fly on top of the school, you can't talk to them, which is sad. Because you can land right beside them. Whoop, whoop. Do you soft lock? No, you just have to drive off of the roof and use the door instead, and then you can talk to them.
あなたの軽トラ
You will. Thanks for the stretchies. Hydrate. That was weird. The water got her all. It was like, wee. You're scared. Do you think that's illegal? It's like when you see VTubers bottom half, it's like, oh my god, they have legs. Well, I guess some of us don't have legs. Because some of us are only half a model. But they're cut off. More creepy. Or they lack legs due to how the model, yeah. Yes, this model has shoes, but technically the outfit is against POS, like the bottom half. It's just a normal bunny suit, but you're supposed to, like, you have to have your hips covered, like shorts, I think. I don't remember what the fucking rule said at the now. Because when you got it, we're like, look at my cool red boots. Yeah, I really loved the boots. I thought Kari did such a good job on them. I guess I was more excited about the boots because, they're modeled after my actual boots that I wear all the time. I was like, look, it's my shoes, guys. Oh, shit, I forgot we were already flying. You made your own bunny suit to account for that? Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, we just don't see her bottom half, I guess, but... I guess I could have put shorts on her, but why would I do that? Behold, my everyday clothing, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I feel like a bodysuit should be fine for stream, to be honest. Like, hips are fine, like, calm down. I don't know, it's just weird because, like, Twitch is fine with cleavage. As long, but if it's side boob or under boob, then they're mad. Nice. That might just be a rumor. Like, I get why the rules are there, but I don't know. Yours are like Powerpuff Girls style feet, just little stubs. Aw, cute! I think technically I could still show you her shoes. I would just have to turn her very carefully. Oh, okay. I guess we're flying now, because truck went wee. But yeah, I can show them to you after. So now I'm wondering which heels I put on. Because now I'm wondering, did I put the red pair on or the black pair? I don't know, it's a mystery even for me. Can I stop bouncing into the thing? Oh, I killed her. Rip Peaches. Okay is the third option, I guess, if you don't do any of the other two. Oh. Nice. Alright, we have to hire this man.
What?
Am I backwards? Okay, that works. I was trying to aim down and it just wasn't going. I was like, okay, run into something before you just fucking like eat yourself off the cliff. Oh. Why did I go this way again? You just don't know. Oh my god, his little jumping jack sounds. I'm still not used to him being in that spot. I know, they were so cute. Wait, not there. God damn it. Why do I keep going down one more than I need to? Here. Camera. Maybe. Oh. Really?
こけ
あので
Almost. You also want the mayor's sports car since it keeps keeping sturdy despite how many times I crash into it, yeah. Does indeed seem to be very sturdy. Oh my god, how does one drive? Okay. Nice.
始末や
I think the thing should almost be done though. I don't know. If we took too much time, it's fine because we can just teleport the rest of the places. Or I'll just get scolded by Pinky instead. This is not a spot that I really want to go past her. I'm very good at flying past Mieko here instead of talking to her.
みえこばあちゃんが
Why was the truck face down? What is... Really, game? Why am I upside down? I couldn't move, actually. That was interesting. For a second I was like, oh, did we actually soft lock the game? Because if that's the case, that's impressive. I love the drawing of her jammed into the locker. Oh, but yeah, my arm is already tired of bashing.
三重子ばあちゃん。
鈴木まこか
ひこあつたねあつあつたますこ
I do like how they made it so you could actually fail.
もう時間ぎと
Night night Nappa. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. I don't know if we'll have time to get back to the agency, but if not, I can, like, if he shows up before I get there, then I can just pretty much land wherever and, well, sort of anyway. My favorite nail art. I really like the, isn't there like a red shimmery one? Am I going crazy? Yeah, I really like that one. Nice. I like deep colored metallics and hollow polishers IRL, so the black and red one. Yeah.
待てよ。俺らを守るとか戦力がいいってことかよ。お涙ちょうだいはいらね。
なんか
Yeah, fuck you, Mike.
おスコアはラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。彼らの気まぐれで高得点が期待は。
姉さん、
あときっと今日はい。
Let me out. 80,000 people watching.
ね、中京さん。
Oh, I just realized the skulls on the ground also have flames coming out of its eye. Nice. Wait, these mascots always do the end. What happens if you don't get them? Can you not even progress without them? I never even thought about it, but that's really funny, fucking funny if that's the case. Well, that kinda sucks, but nothing I can do about it.
Score time!
Okay.
いや
Actually didn't... Yeah, she's not... It only has the people on the townspeople one that you've talked to. Cause I think there's like a few people missing on mine. I need to get it on camera one day. I wish I could show you guys how Q scratches one of the scratchers on the wall. Alright. My son. Look how happy he is. Tofu's face. It looks so goofy when he's turned. Next time.
ありがとうございます。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。ほんと偉そうだよな。
Thanks. I like how we PB'd. I like how we PB'd, but not from the chapter you would think you would get most of your time saved from. Oh. That actually worked out, like, pretty much perfectly for Act 3, though. Like, I pretty much got back to the agency and Mike, called or whatever. Yeah, I like this song. Thank you, Garlic and Doobie and Spin, and Colin and Noto, and Siren. Thank you guys. Thanks, Abby. That's crazy. Thanks, Mythman. Wait, hold on, I break everything. Oh, shit. Nice. Well. But yeah, I guess I'll just get used to it. Oh, nice. Nice PBs. My eyes are itchy. Alright, well, it's like 2 AM, so I'm gonna be- but I will... Don't meow at me. Show you her shoes. Since you asked. Alright, hold on. Let me turn this off. Okay, I have the black ones on. Okay, she apparently doesn't want to be upside down, so I guess we'll do it this way. Alright, guys. I'm just legs now. There you go. Wow, new VTuber. But yeah, I can... Yeah. I have a red pair of these too, but I couldn't decide. I mean, because I felt like they both were fine. Yeah, we're just legs. But yeah, I bought these. Actually, I think these ones might have been free. But yeah, I think these specific ones were free on Booth. But I bought the bunny outfit. That's what's coming to mind with the shoes stocking. Legs. Yeah, legs. Legs. See, I can walk. Da, 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 da. The only thing I wish you could do, I wish there was like an easier way to reset her position. You can, but you have to like reload the scene and then, but yeah, she has a back. She has a back. There's a little bunny tail. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So Dead Souls. Ryuji is on one side. Night night goes. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here. I'm fucking done. Alright. Night night, Doobie. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, is that really all that's... Okay, no, wait. Oh my god, did they update the follow page? Why does it look like this? Maybe it's always looked like this, but now it looks weirder today for some reason. Why does it look... There we go, jeez. Yeah, wait, has there... I don't think I ever noticed the overview tab. Has that always been there? Like, I just wanted to go to the live, and, like, it only showed me, like, 2 rows of people who were streaming. I'm just like, oh, okay. But yeah, we're gonna go... raid... Yes. Doing more Doshin runs, yeah. No problem, Spin. No problem, Garlic. And Con and Val, thank you guys for hanging out with me. And yeah, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Suffer. Maybe it wasn't a great idea to pick up OG2. Because I was like, man, my arm's kind of tired from this game. I could play that and take a break. I'm like, wait, that's not gonna be any better as far as mashing goes. Rip. No problem, Meth Man. Thank you for hanging out. If any, that might even be worse. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's the 2K streaming thing. I don't know how... Oh. Doesn't YouTube already do that though? Yeah, Twitch. Pretty ahead on that front, yeah. I think I still only do 1080, just... I mean, I could do more, I do 1080. As I assume for some people, if, like, their internet's not great, then... I mean, I guess you could lower the quality. I mean, some days I lower the quality. Same, but because 1080p streams is probably pushing it. Yeah. I'm wondering how that would go with two 2K one. Yeah, at some point I would like to get my other PC built, and then I'm going to leave this PC as is probably, and I don't know, one of them will be the stream PC, I guess. I guess I'll do dual PC setup. I've kind of been wanting to for anyway because the 3D VTuber is a lot heavier than the 2D one. So it gets annoying when I start speedrunning PC games. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Have a good Tuesday day, and I'll see you Tuesday evening. Bye bye.